Hi, here we go. Welcome back to another episode of Project Zomboid. We're back here in Echo Creek where we left off in our previous episode. So we got a couple of things to sort out. We need to find two books or two different type of books. We need volume 5 in mechanics and we need volume 3, 4 and 5 in welding. So that we need to do some upgrades to our vehicles, and then we also need to go fetch our Porsche, our Unimog, and I can't remember if there was another vehicle in Owington, but now with the tow truck we can do that easily. I also fixed my Thompson to take a 60 round mag, which is great, and I fixed my M14 to take a 50 round drum mag. But the thing is, with the M14 we don't have a suppressor, so I'm not going to use that. And the Thompson, I don't have that much ammo left for the 45. There's a bit, but yeah, it's not enough. So we're just gonna stick with this MP5 that have a suppressor on it and a bunch of accessories. And then yeah, let's go fetch those vehicles and see if we can't find a book. So all I'm going to ask you guys to do is sit back, relax, and enjoy. Jack Gatsby, so you can't sit back, relax, and enjoy until you're told so. So I just told you so. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Or good evening. Alright, this tow truck, I did fix it up a bit. But it still needs a lot of fixing. Maybe let's just do... I don't have sheet metal. Sheet metal. Sheet. I don't have sheet metal. Yeah, no I don't. It. Alright, fix that, dude. But we gotta go sleep before we go anywhere. I really don't. Why is this books here? I really don't have any shit in it. Alright, that's fine. That is okay. Oh, that's duplicates. Okay. I also got myself a stove and a fridge. Don't really have anything in the fridge yet. At least now I can cook my food without using the microwave. Jeez, 37 packs of painkillers. Wow. I don't know, it's so much. It's quite a lot. Spider blockers, we got 6, so that's nice. Got 1 egg. 1 egg. What other food do I have? I don't really have food. We have to get some food. Okay, let's sleep. I want to see my alarm. Okay. Can't sleep all that time. Oh my goodness, no. We can't do that. My character can become a drug dealer. Sure. Intense, intense. I also found a sledgehammer, so I took out these walls here because there was always a mission running in there. Alright, let's just see. Do I have everything we need? Got enough ammo, just the food. Oh, I slept with the door open. Um, okay. Let's go to Owington. Irvington. If I can get if I can get all that vehicles back to base, then we can go and look for those books. I'm not very positive of finding them, but I can't accept that I'm not gonna find them, so I need to go look for it. Hey, 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 hey. That's no way of driving, man. Please. No. Okay, we found food. And a tree. I want to keep that as well. If we need to make rope. And not rope, twine. And if we need to stain some leather. Need the brains of the animal. Only got 4 steaks out of it. Sure. I see there's a lot of people streaming today. Like a lot. Almost everybody is streaming now. Collecting the bones gives you massive XP. More than butchering animals. Also, if I break it down. Oh, see, yeah, this is also something I need to get down. I forgot about this vehicle. So, I don't think I can hook it close to the trailer. That sucks. Why can't I pull a vehicle with a trailer? Gonna pull this over it. And then I want to hook that. Oops, sorry. It's the only thing I don't like. But this MP5 you have to use so much ammo. Hi 57, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Close. I don't think we have anything in here. Okay, cool. Modification? What modification? What's that? Okay, let's just take this trailer home where it belongs. This brakes on this trailer. Oh, not trailer, on the is so bad. So bad. But I think it's the trailer, because when I use the truck without the trailer, it's so much better, the braking system. But with the trailer, it's bad. Okay, let's leave it here. Um, just want to go see in the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, some sheet metal. Forgot about these items that I had with me. Moss, welding torch. Jack Gatsby, so you predict in the next upgrade or update patch, spears will be weakened, but the durability will be increased. Oh. Obviously we need that. There you go. Fix that. Fix it. Adults need fixing. Trunk. Repeat a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't need 2 jacks. That I need to take out. Go cook this meat. Let's grab some water. Just put away. We also need. I want to take out these crates and put like bookshelves in here. But it's not really that big of a deal. Righty. Okay, cool. Why does it feel so dark? Uh, 57 say one shot kill a deer rifle. Is great for home defense. From hood to table. Yeah, it depends on how close your target is. Like on a farm, it's fine if your target is by the fence, but indoors, it's not gonna work so nicely. I've got a good rifle, like a hunting rifle. Like here in my country, you can't hunt in the public. If you go hunting, you're only allowed to hunt on registered hunting farms. Even if you go to like the big open landed, like open camp farms where the deer is like free roaming, still need to be registered. You can't hunt on public ground. And if you use a rifle that's not how can I say, competent, and you like injure a deer, you have to pay for the deer, or you get a fine. You have to pay a fine. So it's very important to have a decent like rifle that you use to go hunting with, so that you don't make mistakes and it's gonna cost you money. Like if you hunt and you injure an animal and that animal runs away and you can't track it, you will pay a fine, plus you have to pay for that animal. Like the deer or the elk or whatever you're hunting. It's down here, right? Right down here, right? Are you also the one rounds that penetrate windows? See, here in our country, once again, we have brick walls. So all our walls, indoor, outdoor, everything is brick. And our perimeter walls, they are double, oh gosh, like almost double layered. So you have like double walls, which is double brick. So you I think like a 50 BMG would might just like penetrate the wall. Jacob Howard, 30-06. Yeah, 30-06 is very nice. I used to have one. Um, but I use a 300 Win Mag at the moment because sometimes we will shoot like our minimum range of deer that we hunt is about a quarter mile away. So you need a weapon that can at least pack some damage at, say, maybe 600, like almost, so almost a half a mile. You should be able to be competent with whatever you use. And the thing is, I used to have a 308, and then I went over to a 30-06, and yeah, now I'm using a 300 Win Mag. Plus, I can use the 300 Win Mag on a bigger deer as well. But I've got smaller as well. I've got a 223, I've got the 615 Swedish as well, which is 615 by 55. There's a key for the taxi. Oh, there's a first vehicle we're gonna take. Come back here. Where are you going? I can't remember what vehicles you want to take. I know this Porsche is one of them. There's trailer, but for that we're gonna use the Unimog. So we're first gonna fix the Unimog. Let me just drive through here to see. I'm not gonna worry about that trailer. I have one. There's another Unimog trailer. I like that Unimog, but I also like, I think it's the orange one. The orange, that don't look tactical. That look more like a camping type of Unimog. Oh, look at it now. What I do want to do with this is I want to see what the condition is. Jeez, almost messed up my truck. All right, there we go. Take it off. I think that was a better call than doing the sledgehammer thing. Jack Gatsby says, I'm so manly. I know how to farm, know how to hunt, but I sure can't find that one thing. You know, I don't need to find that thing. It's given to me. So, yeah. Jay, take about you say. That's a heck of a shot. Use open sight on 30-30. I still want a 30-30. One of my friends got a 30-30, and that thing will be so nice for like ground dogs, because I use a shotgun for ground dogs. But the thing is with a shotgun is a lot of times you mess up the meat. So a 30-30 would be nice for having that that close range type of interactions with the like with the ground dogs and stuff. But yeah, it's we we can't get closer to a quarter mile to the deer where I stay, like in the northern parts of South Africa, Africa, wherever. Because of the open land, you have a flat surface. So if you get about to a quarter mile to a deer, it will smell or hear you, and then it will run away. So you can maybe a little bit closer than a quarter mile, but that is basically where we pull the line to say, okay, from a quarter mile on, you have to now start thinking about the animal that's going to hear you and run away. So that's why we work on a like in a ballpark of say a quarter mile. Um, so yeah, because a quarter mile is about 400 meters. So I shoot normally between 400 and 600. And if I go training, like if I go target practice, I shoot between 800 meters and 1,000 meters. That's where I shoot. But I used to shoot professional in a couple of years ago. So we did a lot of like a mile shooting, like shoot targets at a mile. That's the size of a dinner plate. Um. So yeah, we know how to shoot when it comes to hunting. Are you in the hills of Kentucky? When I go to the eastern parts of Africa and I go on there, then we have a lot of hills. But then I can go up to say 200 or 250 meters, because you can be on one hill and say the animal is on the other side or on a different hill. Then they can't hear you, and there's always a lot of trees and stuff in between. So the sound is damped. But if we go hunting in a desert, you can't get closer to it in a quarter mile. It's you can if you maybe sneak, but normally the animals smell and hear you, and then they just run away. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take this one because this one is gonna suit our trailers, or match our trailers. I just want to put everything outside. That blue Mustang also looks nice, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I have a Mustang, even though I still need to repair it. Okay, so this one. I'm so used to climbing out to disconnect the vehicle. Yeah, hunting in a like in the desert or the north. I call it. We have different deserts. Then okay, in Namibia we have like sand dune deserts. Like I think maybe I don't know if Vegas wears the deserts in the United States, but here we have deserts that looks we call it the Kalahari in Afrikaans. So if you Google it, you will see how it looks. But that's how our like open land hunting grounds look. But I think that with the smelling and the sounds and the things is not that I have a few bushes and things in it. It's more of a flat land, so you can see for miles and miles away because it's a flat ground. And so what we normally do is we'll park the truck about say 2 miles or 4 miles sometimes even 6 miles away from where we hunt, and then we'll just start walking, and then we'll walk until we get to the point where we can actually do what we need to do. So we do a lot of on foot hunting when it comes to the parts of the country. That one also looks nice. That one, the windows on that one looks nice. It just freaking needs it. That's the only thing I don't like about this MP5. I have to use so much ammo. The 45 does a little bit of better job. But I don't have a lot of 45 left. This we just have to take our time. Be a little bit more patient, then it's fine. That was my last egg. I'm gonna take this windshield. Okay. That fella I'm not gonna do. Let's take this trailer over here. Can't get to the trailer. There you go. Do it. Jacob, I would just say we sit in a stand when it's about 20 degrees and we wait. Yeah, we have like I don't know how to call them, but it looks like a tower, almost like a watchout tower that we will sometimes sit in. But that's only like when you between a lot of trees and in hills and stuff like that. Then we will use those. But in the northern parts of the country, we don't use them, because you're gonna wait. You're gonna sit there for 7 days and you're not gonna see nothing. You have to go look for them. Grumpy. Oh, that Grumpy raiders now. Hi, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, everybody. Let me see. That's 20 Kentucky degrees. Oh, so not Celsius. But we use Celsius. Celsius. Let me just share Grumpy's link with you all. So if you guys want to go check out this channel, to those that don't know Grumpy. Let me just see where it is. Why can't I see it? I don't have it added. Yeah. Wait. Dang it. Come on. Hi there, Grumpy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your audience with us. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Alright, so here we go. So that's a link to Grumpy's channel. Go check it out. Give some support. And thank you once again for bringing your audience with you. Okay, so it looks like I'm only gonna take that too. Wasn't there a... I don't think it was a Unimog as well. Not a Unimog, a Humvee. I know there's a Humvee trailer in here. I thought I saw Humvee. I know there's one on the way to West Point as well. But it feels like here was one over here as well. But I might be wrong. There's a key. I need that key for my collection. Okay. Grumpy say back from vacation, back to the YouTube ground. Hey. Another road tech player like Slayer. Is that me that gets me? Set out, stupid zombie. Oh, Grumpy. Yes, yes, yes. I thought you were talking about me. Oh, there's another key. So Grumpy, did you go anywhere for your vacation, or were you just at home, just took a break or something like that? I like to hear where people go on holidays. It makes me dream. All right, so yeah, so here's nothing. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna worry about that Mustang. Just gonna take these vehicles home. Oh, oh, sorry, buddy. New Orleans, nice. It's nice if you're on vacation, you actually take a vacation. A lot of like, yeah, by me, a lot of people go on, or not go on holiday. They will be on vacation, like take a break from work, but then they'll stay at home, or they will start doing work at home. And then when you're done with your vacation, you actually then have like a vacation because you worked harder on your vacation than what you actually work at your job. Oh, you took like a 10-day road trip. Nice. I also like doing road trips. I like to do a road trip where I sleep over at, like, say, do a 3-hour drive and you take us like do a sleepover. Um, because sometimes you will do the same drive, say, within 3 days, but just to kick it back and relax. But you can just stretch it out and make it a little bit longer. Military reunion, lots of drinking, not much of eating. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. Where did you serve, if I may ask? Or not where did you serve, what like, we will call it a division. Um, I know United States is a lot of different branches and things like that to get in the military. My dad was very high up in a military in our country. I wanted to join as well, but he didn't want me to join because we're not that how can I say, patriotic. Um, so I did something else, which was more in a protection services kind of thing. Like personal protection and surveillance protection and things like that. That's what I've done instead of going to the army. Because in when I finished high school or school and I wanted to sign up for the army, we had to be 21 to do that, and I was only 18. And if you're under 21, back in the day, your parents had to give you consent to do certain things, and my dad didn't want to do that. You were in the army 5.5 years active and 16 part-time. Wow. That's so cool. Okay, drop this over here. And we go fetch the other two. I should actually put this one where it belongs. But it don't work the way it's supposed to. Because I took the wheels off. It's probably gonna fall off now. So let's just leave it here. Okay. You said 21 is interesting. We come to our high schools to recruit seniors. Like way back in the day when my dad served, you didn't have a choice. If you were a man, like, and you finished school, you had to go to the army. And then when the not when the war ended, but like when everything came to a standstill, when it comes to the army and things like that, you had the choice to go, and like it's more of how can I put it? You volunteer, but for you to volunteer, you had to be 21 because our voting rights only started at 21, the age of 21. But after, I think it was after 2000, the year 2000, they changed it. You can be 18 to like vote and things like that. So become self-sustained, and have like rights and things like that when it comes to being a grown-up. So technically you started being a grown-up at 18, where it used to be 21. So then you don't need your like parents' signature to do certain things. But before that, no, it was 2006 they changed it. Now I wanted to join in 2005, and I was 18 years old, I think, 2005. So for me to join, I had to have my mother and my mom and dad was divorced, so I had to get my mom's signature and my dad's signature to be able to join the military. And then I wanted to join the Navy afterwards, and I said I was too old. I was 25 at that time when I wanted to join the Navy, and I only recruited people between the age of 18 and 24. Yeah, Grumpy, that's true. It's better to volunteer and to be forcefully put into it. The only difference was there was more respect back then with people that was like almost told to do it, where now the people that volunteer to do it, they just do it because they want to do it, either for the I don't want to be here now, either for they want the title or they want the money or something like that, which the money isn't even a lot, but your government perks it's better. What vehicle is that? But yeah, my dad was away from home a lot because of you didn't have a choice, you had to do it. But afterwards, when he served his time, he decided to do more. So because he only had to, I think he only had to do 2 years of service, and then you can because you had to go for 2 years. If you finish school back in the day, you had to go to the army for 2 years, or to, it was either the army or the communication, or the navy. And my dad being in the northern parts of the country, there was no navy there. It was only the army at the border and things like that. uh so yeah, so they had to go do the 2 years, but he, after the 2 years, he decided he wanted to stay longer, and he did more time. um a lot of more time, and then he became a engineer and a programmer, and then he went over to the navy testing department or division. Yeah, no, we were part of the European, um how can I say, like, rules and regulations. So up to, but we I think we ended at 1995. I think our 2 years in it. um that was, I think that was also the year that the apartheid ended in our country. I don't think it was the year. And then after that, we didn't have to do the 2 years service anymore. Hi Rafael, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that the government is clever now? They hiring just for the paycheck cut. Oh my goodness. I see here by me, female or women get paid more than men. So they will hire a female before they will hire like male, or they will hire male instead of female. But it depends on what trade it is. Grumpy, if you can't afford college, the military is a great option for telecommunication training. Why is this thing getting so weird? Come on. Let me just sort out this freaking zombie. Hey, climb back. I need to inflate my tires. Yeah, no, I understand, Raphael. I understand. But yeah, no, but it's. Wait, where's my pump? At the end of the day, we don't really know what the government's plans are, unless if you work in a government, and then you're also not gonna tell anybody. Where did I put my pump? I had a pump. It's not in here. Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Inside of the Humvee. I think back in the day, the military was very good to teach young men how to be, how can I say, not real men, but no, don't uninstall it. Oh, that one is not overinflated. Because we had different, we had two, like, if you look at the army, we had the army where you just go and do basically base camp, which is about 2 years. And then you had army where you go, after the 2 years, you will go into like the front line where you will actually serve and protect. So my dad and all my uncles, and they always said that the army, not the war part, only the 2 years part, the first, like the two, basically training base camp, that turns boys into men. And it's makes kind of sense, because back then you had less, like, younger generation of people, not only men, female, women as well, that was less dependent on their parents or on other people and things like that. Where if you look now, and I even look at my generation where we didn't go to the army, they more dependent on their parents and more dependent on other people, on their work and things like that. They don't make plans to sort out things, or they don't do things on their own. Like I moved out of my parents' house when I was 18 years old, and I went to basically work and do my own thing, and worked on my own success and my own future. So, and if I look, like yesterday, I was at the where I met some of my old school friends, and a lot of them still even stay with their parents. They're like 39 years old, and it's not that like their parents are staying with them, they are staying with their parents. So what did they do in the past 25 years that they couldn't, like, build their own success or be self-sustained or be, like, independent? And that is where the past made a big difference. If you used to go to the army for 2 years, when you come back out of, like, back from your camp or your service or whatever that you did in that 2 years, you start doing your own thing. You look after yourself, because nobody's going to look after you unless if you look after yourself. So that's the one thing that I think made a big difference now that we don't really go to the army anymore. Jack Gatsby say our tech is cutting edge. Just figure out to drop things with drones. Yeah, like Amazon, delivering your packages with a drone. Fast food restaurant, delivering your food with a drone. Drones is not gonna work here by us. You know, the closest restaurant to me is I think like 250 miles. So I don't think that drone is going to fly that far. Grumpy say if you over 20 and living with your parents, you need to evaluate your life choices. Yeah. I can understand if you maybe in a university, because there's a lot of people here by us that will go to university and they will study until the age of 27 and then they will get a degree. So I can understand if you do something like that where you most of your time is spent at the university. I can understand if you stay with your parents. But if you someone that finished high school and you're 18 years old and you still stay with your parents, I don't mind if you still stay with your parents up to say 20. But if you still the age of 20, you don't have a job, you don't have, or you don't make an effort of getting even some sort of occupation, then what are you gonna do when you're like the age of 50 or 60? What you gonna do if you get married? What you gonna do if you get kids? Yeah, I don't understand things like that. I don't understand. And it's also different if you maybe have a good occupation and you stay with your parents and you support them. Because there's, oh goodness, because there's also a lot of people that will do that, where they will have a good occupation, stay with the parents to support them. But I mean, I met people yesterday that, or not met, that was with me in school, and they don't even have a vehicle. They don't even have a car. They don't. They call the like when we finished yesterday at this where we were. The one guy even phoned his dad to come pick him up, and I'm like, dude, you 38 years old. Why? Where's your own license? Why can't you get your own car? What is the problem? And I don't think he's not competent of doing things on his own or getting his own stuff. I just think he's lazy. He's being spoon-fed. And that's the thing the army taught the younger generation. That is, you're not gonna get spoon-fed. You need to do your own thing. Jacob, how would you say you 45? Mother is 81. Also got the kitchen on fire. I made a movie. It was great to telling her about McDonald's at home. Yeah, I mean, if my mom wants to come and move in with me, I don't have a problem with that. Now, I'm 41 at the moment, and I had a hell of a journey getting here where I am. But I'm so self-sustained. I don't need to worry about anything. Most of you all know that I grow my own food. I have my own livestock. We stay on a farm. I've retired really early. At a company, I sold it, and that's all the things I work for. I had endless nights where I couldn't sleep because I was working on either my company or my studies or whatever the case may be. So getting to this point, being retired at 41, it wasn't spoon-fed to me at all. I had to work hard for this. Kribel, you say rent is crazy these days? Yeah. Everything is freaking expensive. Yeah, if you can grab it, that is fine. I don't have a problem with. Before I got married, I moved in with my in-laws because I paid for my own wedding. I don't took money from other people to do that. and I used that opportunity to save, but s- nothing stopped me from being self-sustained. So I had my own license, I had my own vehicle, I had my own salary. But the point that I was trying to make is that I don't mind if you stay with your parents. Like, my brother stayed with my parents for a very long time. It wasn't that he couldn't stay on his own, but he supported my family or my parents. So that is okay. But like the people that I was pointing out yesterday, um, and maybe I shouldn't say their names because they might know I'm talking about them. They might know I'm talking to them about them now. Is you're 38 and you don't even have your own vehicle. Okay, you don't need the vehicle. Maybe you don't have money for that. But if you, it's I don't know actually how to explain this now. If you don't have, I'm not talking about medical people. Like you get my one of my close friends, um, uncle. He was diagnosed at, I think it was 10 years old or something like that, that his brain didn't develop. So he was 60 years old and he was like a child that was 2 years old. So his mother at the age of 82 had to take care of him as if he was 2 years old. So that is a medical condition. But if you don't have a medical condition and you perfectly healthy, what prevents you from looking for a job, being self-sustained, wake up in the morning, get dressed, make up your bed, go to work, come back home, have money. And if you don't have enough money and stay with your parents, that's fine. But these guys that I spoke to yesterday, they were capable of making their own bed. They were capable of going to work. They were capable of having their own vehicles, driving, having a license. Um, why are you still staying with your parents when you're capable of doing all of that things? And that's the point that I wanted to make about the army. The army teach you. I'm not talking about war. I'm talking about army. It teaches you to look after yourself, to get the, I'm going to put it straight, to get the balls to stand up in the morning in the cold and go do your things. I wake up every morning 4 o'clock and I go out and do my things before I start screaming or telling the guys what to do. And I don't have to do it. I can get people to do it, but I choose to do it because at the end of the day, if I don't do it, I'm going to become lazy. I'm going to wake up 8 o'clock in the morning, start streaming. 5 o'clock, I'm going to go sit in front of the TV. I'm not going to care about anything. So that is a way for me to stay sane and to do the things that I need to do. To keep the air on my balls, you know? And you don't have to be manually to be like that. You can do something else. There's a lot of things that you can do to keep you going. That catch me is I'm trying to think of saying things. Yeah. Jacob, how do you say we got the 1,200 acres? The diamond is being planned. Nice. Jacob, how do you say you are thinking about the 20 something that I was told at the cinema? Yeah, exactly. I spoke the other day to, I think it was my mother-in-law, and we spoke about how um my brother-in-laws are and the way I am. And we spoke about how she's surprised on how I do things. If I see something as broken, I'm not gonna wait for somebody to come and fix it unless if it's something I can't fix. But I'll first try to fix it, and then if I start it, I will finish it. Don't matter what it is. And then my brother-in-laws are just the opposite. They will pay people thousands to come and do things they were actually able to do themselves. Um, so it is. I think it's just in my veins that I make a plan. I look after myself, look after my family. Um, can these stupid bunnies now stop ruining my freaking vehicles? Oh man. Grumpy, you say it's time to eat a bit. It's now 4 a.m. Have a great stream. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks once again. Thank you for bringing your audience with you. And thanks for the chat. It was nice. Keeps my blood pumping, talking about things like that. It's awesome, man. Have a good rest and have a good Sunday. But yeah, things like that just frustrate me if people don't have a backbone. I'm trying to teach my boys to have the backbone to look after themselves, even though they're still young. One is only 10 years old, but still. If he can't come to me and say, oh, I'm struggling with my shoes, getting my shoes tied, or struggling fixing his bike if he didn't try himself. First gotta try himself. If he can't fix it, or if he doesn't know how to do it, then he can come and ask me. And I wouldn't mind showing him, but I want him to try first. He needs to try before giving up. Jack Gatsby, say you don't even change the oil in your car. These hands are delicate. I don't have a problem with that, because you get people that's technical and you get people that's not technical. But Jack Gatsby, what I saw or what I've picked up is that you have a full-time job, and I always catch you in my stream. You're always here, and you don't look like someone that's gonna stay with your parents until the age of 40. I don't know your life, your personal life, but that's just what I pick up. So I don't mind you not changing your oil. You bring your vehicle to me, I'll change the oil, because that is my kind of thing. So I don't have a problem with that. But now in your case, there is certain things, like if are you gonna pay somebody to wash your dishes just to make a ask like not making a statement, but just to, like, I can wash my own dishes, I do, and I can change my car's own oil because I'm a qualified petrol mechanic. But if you're not a qualified petrol mechanic and you can't change your vehicle's oil, are you going to pay somebody also to wash your vehicle? Are you going to pay? If you need to do something else with your time, I know some people that have a lot of money and they don't wash their own car, they don't clean their own dishes, but they spend hours and hours working on either the business or the company or working with clients and things like that. So they don't have the time to spend cleaning their own car. But there's people that will pay other people to wash their car and they will sit at home the whole day doing nothing. So why can't they wash their own car? You say your brother does that, the IS cleaning service that just up twice this week. Yeah, but he's probably doing something else with his time. Being able to afford a cleaning service. I don't want to be funny, but I start getting like a fucking car collection here. All right. Now with that out of the way, now that we have all our vehicles home, is this a what Mustang is this? Oh, look at this condition of this Mustang. 84% overall. Wow. I need to clean this. Don't have water. I have water. Don't have enough water. We're running out of parking space. I need to make this parking here as well. This here in front. But yeah, I don't want to be weird about people staying with their parents and people not being able to do certain things. I just want, the thing that I just want to say is that if you can do things, if you can work, if you can look after yourself, if you can be self-sustained, do it. Don't wait for other people. And I'm not giving any life speeches or any motivational speeches. It just, there's people that give up before they even try. And you don't need to do that. If I had to give up before I tried, I wouldn't be here today where I am. And I've failed a lot. I've failed in life as well. And I fixed it. In the end of the day, I just fixed it. I don't fix things that's not broken. That is a technique or a thing that we as like qualified mechanics say a lot, is that we don't fix something that's not broken, because a lot of times you'll break something while you fix it. And if it's not broken and you try to fix it and you break it, then it is broken. And this whole conversation that we had was because of the army, and the things the army help teaching people. Okay. That was not enough of that. A lot of talking, a lot of vehicles, getting things. I think we're gonna take... I want this Tommy. I want to go with this Tommy. What I want to do with the Tommy is I want to remove that scope. And then I want to remove this red dot. I want to put the red dot there. I also want to remove the laser. I don't know if I can use the laser on the Tommy. Oh, I can. Good. Good. So let's go with the Tommy with a 60 round mag. Heck yeah. And then from here we're gonna go and look. Where can I get more ammo? I need more ammo. I need more ammo and I need the books. I think we need to go over. Let's go over to Owington. We go infiltrate that military surplus store. Um, we can get ammo out of that. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot out of that. We should probably won't. And then I want to see if I can't get a book on that side. 600. Then you have 600 bullets gonna make it do it fast. Where's a zombie that I just heard? Oh, there's a lot. Why is there so many here? My pouch is on left. This one I can wear. The right. Okay, nice. Okay, what else does it on map? Okay. Maybe I can take off this Halo shin guard. But it's giving a lot of protection. I don't want to take it off. I think we need to take this with us. Maybe first. Oh wow. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fix this. That's fudge. Wow. Okay. It can't be repaired. Dang it. Let's see if we can make M998. Is that? Yeah. See, we need to be welding 5. And we welding 4. Dang it. Okay, let's go sleep. I also feel like sleeping in real life. Gosh. Okay. What's my weight? 81. Okay, let me just sit here. I'm just gonna make me coffee. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's sleep and then we go on our way. Are we gonna need to take something with us that can have a lot of storage? What's wrong with our outfit? It looks weird. It's not matching. But I don't place it. I want you to eat it. Okay, I'm gonna change this badge at the bottom. This is the Halo badge. Any cards that I have on. Where is it? Yeah. Halo lower leg armor. That looks weird. It doesn't fit to what I have on. Is that zombie? Yeah. So I think that looks slightly better. I want a complete Halo outfit. You think the helmet might be a bit too much? Okay, but then what are we gonna wear with the helmet? We're not gonna wear the helmet. This? Yeah. Okay. I'll put this clothes on the rack. Alright. Yeah, okay. Can we use a Unimog? Wow. Wow, wow. Much better now. You're using 3 colors now instead of 4. I can change the white, but I've got a white bag in the back, so that's gonna look weird. So I can do. No, I don't have a shirt, so that doesn't work. The boots I can do. But a jacket, we need the jacket. Let's just take the tow truck. If we need to, we can grab a trailer or something along the way. So where I want to go, okay, we probably don't have the map of Owington. I'm gonna go to the shooting range. Should find some ammo there. And then I also want to go to the surplus store. And then we can go to the hardware store. Just like loot Owington for the books. Jack Gatsby, say your character have purple hair and further ears, you know, your fashion. Eyes. Yeah, I also decided I used to have all the armor you can get in a playthrough, and I used to use all of that, and then I kept on dying in any case. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with what I like to see, like when it comes to the characters. So I'm not gonna worry about getting the best armor and things like that. I just want to look good, and I don't want funny noodles on the side. So some of the clothes can give you a lot of discomfort. Oops, sorry. I'll need to get the windscreen for this. And some engine parts. Okay, so let's go to the junkyard before we get down. Just so we can repair this a little bit. You can see on what side of the road we drive. Okay. Okay. And I feel like having a barbecue today. Okay, not a barbecue, a braai. We don't barbecue, we braai. On open coals, open fire. I feel like having a steak. My steaks are all frozen, so I need to get some, take them out of the fridge. Let's get ourselves a windscreen, a windshield. Don't tell me it's no. I know he has one fire truck. I think that was a Unimog that I thought I saw. I not Unimog, the Omvi. I'm not saying Unimog. Really? See what condition of this windshield is. Oh wow. Oh, this truck looks so nice. I don't even want to mess it up. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine. Hey. Wasting my ammo. Let's come closer, you know. Okay, let's take the window. Take those windows. Everything down here. Windows, I also want the doors. I'm gonna fix this truck now. And then before we leave this place, I'm gonna mess it up again. That's just how I do it. Nice. Seven, 8, 24. How long is this gonna stay? Nice. Driver's seat. Because you know it's not gonna stay like this for long. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I have not. I have not played it. Is it something you think I would like? Do I know Baldur's Gate? I should know it. Why does it feel like I should know it? Why can't I remove trunk? Why can't I install a radio? Oh, it's because Pull bar, light bar. Light bar I can't do, glove box I can't do, pull bar I can't do. But also have that I can steal. Gas tank, oh there's a lot of fuel in here as well. Gas tank is 82. Gas tank is 72. Okay, not gonna worry about it. I might want to take the fuel out of this. Put it in here. I still want to know, what is this modify thing? Window front. Oh, that is if I want to do... Oh, if I want to armor it. I need welding torch, I need more screws, steel rod, iron pipe. That's something we need to look into. I never knew that we can armor this vehicle. Because I saw this modifying thing, but I just never looked at it. Oh, life. Okay, we're not done. We need that. Okay, let's take all these wheels off. First, we take left. Then we take the right. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Donut Truck. Appreciate it. For giving me all this. Hey, where's my brakes? Oh, the floor. Okay, now the engine just needs some fixing. Just take some spares. Oh, that's a black pearl over there. Maybe I should take that pearl with me. Because I think we do need the space. We're gonna need space to loot. And there's not a lot of space inside the tow truck. Oh, do I still have pump? Yes, I do. Leave, suspension. On flat small tires. Heavy duty vehicle. So I can't put. Does it need to be? I see. I can't put normal tires in there. Dang it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's taxi key? Trailer storage. You can repair that. Oh, it's locked. $100. And there's some things in there as well. And then I think there's another part of this. But it don't make a difference. Okay, cool. Okay, let's hook this up. I also need to inflate these tires over here. And do a little bit more repairs to the engine. But we'll get to that. That's not. Okay. Sit down, super zombie. Right, let's go. No, I don't like that. Right, let's go, let's go. Oh, also another vehicle that looks nice. But I'm not here for the nice, I'm here for... I'm here for the engine parts. $79. Why is our condition still at 55? Overall condition. Oh, it's probably because of this. Okay. But I think we're good enough to go. Yeah, we must draw the limit somewhere. Let me see what condition of that light bar and things is. Light bar is also messed up. The glove box is nice, but we can't do anything with the glove box. I just want to see what's in here. Sports tire. Okay, go. Got a lot to do, so let's go. Oh, this brakes is not working. I think this trailer need to be pulled by a Humvee. Just want to see if I can remember how to get to the shooting range. Just up here. Look at that Humvee. Oh my goodness. Oh, what is that? Wait, wait. MP5. Oh. Anything that sucks with this mag takes you longer to load. Let's go. Come on, zombies. So my Unimog I keep on saying Unimog. My Humvee is damaged and I don't have a skill to fix it. Because I need welding 4 now. I only have welding 5. I want to see if we can't use this one's power. Silly zombie. You can stay there. Okay, let's see. You see, I can use this. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna come back to this. Let's do that, and that. The 988. I think so. Okay. Yeah, it looks very good. So I'm gonna go take this to the military surplus and to the shooting range, fill it up, and then I'll come and fetch this. Um, I don't know how much space. Yeah, so, but I can also come fetch it. It's not far from us. So yeah, very nice. It's in better condition than mine. Like I say, we can use some pots. Either the pots, or we can just restore this one. I'm not gonna wait for you. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Like it. I like it. I don't have food. I need food. I think the shooting range is down here. Yeah, there's a baseball field. Wow. Let's get out of it. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. Oh, yes, a fuse on this one, yeah. Hi, Shinobi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Easy as that. Full grip. Do I have a full grip on here? No, I don't think so. But this, I think this is. I can put. Yeah. And just adding those upgrades. Heck yeah. There's some 45. Gun cleaning kit. Don't have one of those. Let's see if there's some food there, maybe. Hot dog. Grapefruit. Okay. Oh, nice. A carton of 45. Six 45. 12 gauge. Oh, 45. Okay. Okay, we got a bit. I got an internet duck yesterday. Somebody crashed into power line and knocked out the internet. Oh my goodness. Luckily it was on your internet, yeah. Okay, we got a... How much ammo did we get now? Okay, so that's a bit... Oh, look at that uniform. But this is hunting gear, isn't it? I like this raccoon thingy, but back my military stuff. Nice. Shinobi says like back in the 90s, when I was a kid, I had to go to a friend's house to get dialed up internet. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I mean, it takes you half a day to open up one email. Out of 556. But I'm only interested in 45 at the moment because we don't have a suppressor for 45 yet. There's some books in here. Food tracking was levels. I think I've read all the maps. Guys, guys. There's that one zombie here. This old action rifle. There was a zombie with a bag as well. What's in your bag? This is in Louisville. Storage unit, LV General. Unlooted. Full of infected. Okay. Improvise. Poncho. Yes, some food. I'll probably take that. Carving. Property. Carving. Magazine. Tracking. Bandage. Okay. Another. But isn't it? No. Yeah. No. We still have to go to the basement. He's got a floppy arm. Nice mouse. Oh, nice. I'll take us. At least we have a decent shotgun for change. Oh, tactical axe. I wouldn't say no. He's waving to everybody at home. Guys, like, hi, don't forget about me. Yeah, I went to gun range at Owington. Oh, cold. Please have a surprise. Dang it. I just don't want to give me freaking surprises. It's okay. Okay. I'll forgive them. Not their fault. Hey. Got some ammo. Got some books. And cleaning kit. Tactical axe. Did I put this shotty in there already? I did. Okay. I think let's sleep, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be safe. But it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? We can die. So we're still alive. Oh, now we're gonna go to the bad place. To a bad place. Which I actually want to avoid, but we can't avoid it. I always forget how to drive there. I think it's just straight down this road until you get the intersection. I think you turn right at the intersection. But I also don't want to go. But there's a survival. Stupid zombies. Here, isn't this it? No, this is a public pool. Frame drop, it is here in front. Oh, jeez. Stay out of the freaking bush. It's here. There it is. See, there's only a few zombies here, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Take a beta blocker, take a pain tablet, take a caffeine tablet. First, these ones that are so lonely here. Take out the axe. Maybe I'll just... And I have to run away to reload the 60 round freaking mag. And with the speed of light, we do that with no effort. Come on. Yeah, it's this Tommy's got a 60 round mag. They're trying to flank me. A zombie. We got this under control. Do we? Do we have it under control? I don't know. It feels like we just guns blazing this. You know what sucks now? I left my sledgehammer at home. So that means we gotta drive back home. And then... and then gotta come back again. Yeah, I've got another 60 round mag at home, so... Jeez, okay. So having two 60 round mags would make small chains of this. Yeah, so I can't go in here. I need to go fetch my sledgehammer. Shoot. I just want to take these out. Make it easier to come back. This feels like cheating. Feels like cheating. This looks nice. Oh, I left the green one like this at the military surplus store. The one there close to Echo Creek. Over. Where are we? Over here. I left the green one there. But this one looks nice as well. Okay, so dang it, I have to come back now. This feels so easy. And then we're now alive. How long? Oh, see, that's our eyes. I'm my own enemy. Why don't you go and break the surplus doors? Yeah, I don't have to worry about zombies. I have to worry about myself. Doing silly things like that and then end up dying. Okay. All I need is a trailer for that. I got myself a mobile base. There is a trailer by the junkyard. But those trailers only keep... I think they can only take 100 units. So they're not that big. Okay, 7 shots left. Okay. Alright, so let's leave this. But you get there's another truck. It looks like almost like a cooler van type of thing. And they, that one takes, I think, 650 units. Come on. When I come back here, I don't want to struggle with zombies. I just want to take them all out. Okay. Like this more. Axe is that? That's a normal axe. So we're only alive for a month. Normally when I get to 2 months or almost 3 months, then I'll mess up things and then I die. We're almost at 4,500 zombies now. Let's just get some ammo here. So that if we need some, at least we have some. Alright, let's go fetch our sledgehammer that I forgot at home. Either the sledgehammer or a welding torch, but I think the sledgehammer is better. Stage 1, clear out Zomboid. Phase 2, get the sledge. Phase 3, come back and loot. Yeah. No, I just need to see. So we're not that far from home. We are actually far from home. Home is freaking there. But it's not that bad of a drive. It's not like driving to Riverside. Which I hate doing, by the way. I don't like driving there. That's slightly better driving out there. There's still a few here. That's okay. Oh, there's a lot. Which way are we going? Yeah, we're going that way. Come on, zombies. And now? There is a hardware store down the road from the military surplus store, but I don't want to go and waste ammo and things like that trying to find any there. I in any case want to take the Humvee home that we have found here. So I'm gonna leave the trailer over there, and then I'm gonna take the Humvee back home, and then yeah, I'm just gonna fetch it again. I know, Tillis, how you doing? There's Humvee over here. Leave the trailer. Maybe I just want to take the loot out of here. Put it all there. Okay. Because that's a nice combo. I just need to put all the accessories on this Humvee. Like the one that we have at base got few accessories on it. But those accessories I found on it, I don't put on it. I need welding 5 to do some work on this army, and I'm only level 4 in welding. So that is something that we need to sort out. Okay, let's take this home. Get the sledgehammer and then we come back. Because I wanna get like a Humvee and trailer combo, but with armored. Like I want to arm it and fix it like 100%, and then I want to use that to do like, my loot runs and explore and things like that. Because at the moment I keep on using like a tow truck or normal vehicle, and then every time when I crash too many times, then it's damaged or broken, and then I have to start walking around again. Oh, Nautilus, you say you're here to see me flip the tow truck on a bridge and die due to zombies? That only happens when I pull a Unimog, and I already pulled the Unimog home. But yeah, I know what you mean. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you here for the excitement. I don't know why these tow trucks want to flip so easily. Yeah, I can do the armor of the vehicles that I need welding 4. And I do have welding 4. But for me to replace the panels, I need to be welding 5, because you can make new panels. Like now the Humvee that I have at base don't have a trunk, don't have a bonnet. It's like completely damaged. This one is in a slightly better condition. You can also add the attachment on the roof that's almost like the roof rack. It gives you also extra storage. And you can put like performance parts on it. You can armor the windows, the doors, the chassis. I think you can armor wheels as well. So you can do quite a bit to them. Stupid bunny. See, so this one's got the roof rack to it. And what else does that? That's only got the roof rack. Stuff don't want to always back up that easily. There's it glitching into the ground. Come on, don't do that. Come on. I know we can do it. Yeah. Not exactly where I want it. You know what? Park it here to the next to the Mustang. That's fine. Okay, let's leave it there. And then we go get... Just want to take this out. See, so you have this roof rack, takes 95 units, and then the trunk, which is not even repaired, takes 110. So that's almost 200 units you can store in there. And then the trailer takes, I think, 160. So it's 360 units. But now this one needs some repairing to be done to it. And this one that we just picked up, it looks slightly better. So yeah, so we can do the windows, all the windows we can armor. We can do a roof rack storage, spare wheel. So yeah, so we can do quite a bit, and you can also get different tiers. M988, I think. Was it 889? 899? Which one is it now? Wait. Let's see. M998. So M998. So here you can see I can do the tier 1. I think it's tier 1 armor. I can do. But here you can do like upgraded bumpers, upgraded windows, upgraded hoods. Now for that I need level 5. Mud flaps you can put on. You can put on trunk barrier. That's a roof rack. That's another one. Side windows. So you can do quite a lot to it. But yeah, so I just need to get to level 5 in welding, but for that I need welding books, and I also need mechanics volume 5 as well. So this one we can also add armor to it. Which is for the windows and the hood, the doors, and the trunk. And we need welding 4, so we got all the skill for it. We just need the supplies, which is screws, pipes, and that's basically it. Just screws and pipes, that's all we need. And welding, we got a lot of welding torches, so that's fine. So I can technically upgrade the tow truck. Does car take less damage with armor? Yes, it does. Don't have to do so much repairs. Sometimes, like your engine, if you have a decent bumper, I don't think. Yeah, I do have a bumper on, yeah. The Rhino, the Bull Bar. No, I don't. So if you add the Rhino Bull Bar, your hood and the engine takes less damage. Yeah, so I need actually to upgrade that truck, so we can do that. We can go to the scrapyard, get a bunch of metal sheets and stuff, and then we can do some upgrades to it. Yeah, we got 9 more. We got shotgun ammo. Got 45, but I need to take that actually with me. 308. A mag. Tactical axe. Yeah, in front. few tactical actions. I can actually put a gun cleaning kit in there as well. Over here. And go into the bathroom, please. Outside. I see how I'm gonna forget to take the sledgehammer by doing this now. Alright, how much ammo are we gonna take? We'll probably get some there as well. I'm just gonna take, say, 600 with. Okay, let's take all these. That's 688. Okay, so let's leave that. Put the books upstairs. I don't have any food. Okay, so that's just one duplicate carving. Pump that. Okay. What food did I bring with me? Eat. Nothing there. Okay, let's take the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna take some of this welding stuff. And screws. I've got screws, basically. Can take that. Welding mouse. Welding tool. The full one. And then box of screws. Okay. That's all we're gonna need. Then with that, we can armor the vehicle and we can get into the surplus store. Let's do that. And then just give me a second. I'm just gonna sit here real quick. I'm just gonna get me water. I'll be back now. Shinobi, you say your base is a store and yours is a bar. Yeah, I still need to clean out this section in the back. This is that farmer's store. I think this farmer's market. That I've turned into a base. It's nice and central, so yeah. Okay, let's get my water. All right, so the thing is now we're gonna need a lot of pipes, and we're gonna need a lot of sheet metal. Um, Iron pipes and steel rods. That's what we need. Iron pipes and steel. Where can I get iron pipes and steel rods? Before we go back. I know these fencing, they're not giving, they give you pipes. It's iron pipe. Let's see. This is steel rod, but they give you wire, isn't it? I think this gives you wire. Steel pieces. The parking space for me and the tall fencing around parking. Not trees. Easier founding on this. Make a new base by the West Point soon. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here because I might also relocate. I'll keep this base. I probably need to go to another location. Is this different fencing? Can you stop break and just give me some supplies? I'll fight you. Oh, why can't I disassemble a fence? The gate. Oh, okay, whatever, man. It's just you can keep your stupid fence. Okay, that gives it sheet metal. Sheet metal. This. I can't remember what this gives you. Nuts and bolts, screws, sheet metal. These shelves? Steel rod, nuts and bolts. Uh, Just making a safe house. Yeah, I think having safe houses all over the place. I never made safe houses all over the place because I don't live long enough. But I think if I'm gonna live long enough, then I'll probably start doing that. Start making bases, like you say now, safe houses. Okay, let's disassemble this. See what we got. Steel bar, steel rod, sheet metal. Rod, sheet metal. Okay. Wow. Oh, wait. Okay. Sometimes I can find a lot of steel rods and pipes and things like that. And other times I can't find any. Where's my screws? What did I do with my screws? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no. Okay, it does need steel pipes and stuff like that. Let's go. Let's Let's go to the junkyard and disassemble some of those wrecks, those car wrecks, those like junk vehicles. Let's see what we can get out of those. Okay. I think we can add steel chains to the wheels, then the wheels also last longer. But these wheels are okay because we can pick them up anywhere. But if I do the Unimog and the Humvee, I'll probably reinforce those wheels because those wheels are they're more like scarce. Can't find them anywhere or all over the place like these. These are easy to find. Well, I don't even have to go to the junkyard. I can just go in here. Go to Owington's junkyard. Broken iron pipe. I don't think I can use broken iron pipe. There's iron pipe. Iron rod half. I think get more out of this one. I thought wrong. We just first fix this. Can I build craft rhino? Why do I need tailoring for rhino bar? It's so weird. Maybe it's easier to move our base to junkyard and the junkyard to our base. Yeah. I think it's gonna be easier doing that. Okay, there we go. See the wheels you can modify. But what about the rest of it now? Okay, so if I want to do heavy, so I can only do light, but if I want to do heavy protection, we need volume welding 5. But let's do light armor for now. As soon as we get to volume or level 5 in welding, then we can do the rest. Iron pipe, speed, screws, engine parts. I can't see, Captain. Funnels here. You said a Mustang over there shows you boss vibes. Oh, nice. 2 iron pipes. Steel rod. Is it iron rods or steel rods? What do we need? Iron rods or steel rods? Where's my screws? The screws in there. Okay. Okay, that's 2 windows done. We need to do the windshield. Iron pipes, 4 iron pipes. Yeah, let's just go fetch ourselves some propane. What is this over here? A key. Oh, for Mustang. I think it's for this Mustang. Yes. Oh, bad condition. It is in a bad condition. Okay. Go get us some propane. What we need is a barbecue stand. There's some propane. Yeah, cruise. An alarm. Steel magazine. There's some fish in this basket. Ah, it's rotten. Dang it. Sit down, please. Okay, it's a stand. It should be some propane in, yeah. Okay, it's not full. It's also not empty. Right, open. Okay, okay. Nails, no thank you. Or propane. There we got the electrical one. We don't need it. Steel rods. Do I need steel rods or iron rods? I need teddy bear. Okay. Let's carry on. What the heck? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like they really only just had the spinning wheel. What kind of person are you if you only have a spinning wheel in your shed? Maybe it's somebody that likes to make stuff with clothing. But it's still, it's weird. Weird, weird. I don't know if I have that maintenance book. Like in my shed have a lot of shit in it. Shinobi said that would be a fun thing to do in Project Zomboid when online starts. And that is to have nice car meets. Show off your best Project Zomboid rides. Your Doom machines. Yeah, that would be something to do. There's so much opportunities. Hey! Silly zombie. Give me a freaking jump scare. These lockers, what did they give you? Oh, I don't have welding wells in a in a vehicle. Vehicle. We're doing so much welding, but get no XP for it. Yes, so you're gonna steal everybody's mufflers. Funny. Okay. Okay, we need them iron pipes. So let's get them iron pipes. Steel rods, sheet. It's a shame that we don't have um electrical skill the welding skill book now. Would have get so much skills. So much skill out of this, but oh well, oh well. You will just show up with a barely running car, and then you use everybody's parts to fix your car. Heck yeah. Okay, so what else we want to do now? Rear windshield, hood protector. Oh, still rods and steel pipes. Steel rods and steel pipes. But at least now we have some protection over our windows. Um, did I check this shit last time when I was there? Yes, I did. Let's go to the hardware store. I'm continuing with my ritual never to stay awake until the end of the stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Jack Gatsby. Thank you for passing by and have a good Sunday. And then I'll see you in the next one. Is there a different way of getting pipes and things like that? Besides disassembling vehicles. Go fetch our trailer. Ah. Hopefully now I don't have to worry about my windows breaking the whole time. Shinobi, you said not to show you, still trying to figure out all the things yourself. Comes crafting. It has so much stuff. I'm also just taking it as it comes. I just wanted to check. I didn't loot these storage units here. Oh, tactical edge. Yeah. Oh no, it's not the tech. I thought it was tactical edge. Why is it so dark? I'm upset now. It's not the tactical X. These are good eggs, but it's not the eggs that I want. Oh, it's level 8 now with aiming. Why did I think I was level 9 already? Okay. Okay, let's go in here. forgot. I forgot. Got absolutely nothing. That's so perfect. Why am I in pain? Oh, muscle strain. It's because I jumped the fence. A freaking pool table. What the heck, man? Oh, give me a book. Metalworking 1. I think I've got that. But why didn't I read it? Okay, there's a few books I haven't read yet. So I'm to blame. First aid. No way to block this. Acetone. What do you do with acetone? Oh, here's a lot of zombies. Oh, wow. Ow, wow. It's a lot of them. Not that it was a real problem for us. These zombies. Here zombies. I don't know if I see them. Let me just get closer. Okay. Are they gonna let me loot these places now? Is that all of them? Am I not done with them? Are they still gonna bother me? Right, let's see. Let's see if we can find... If we can find a welding book and a mechanic book, and this is empty, so I don't know if it was worth all this ammo that we just wasted. Books that we already read. There is welding thingy and a pipe. I guess you can't always have it the way you want it. Sit down, Zombie. Sit down, Zombie. Sit down. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Oh, this is such a waste of time. Such a waste of time. Can you at least give me something to eat and some fresh yogurt? Take away container. Ice, okay, take that. Fresh. As long as it stays fresh for now. I don't want to eat stuff that's rotten because we can get sick. We have prone to illness and weak stomach. So it is not ideal to eat stuff that can make us sick. Okay. Well, I think this was a waste of time now. Where's my machete? I can open up this. Sit down. You get a jump scare and a zombie is already dead. I'm not too sure what the jump scare was for then. Close the door on my own face. Come on, just give me a book at least. Sometimes this game can be so hard on me. Wow. Perfect. Okay, maybe the fire. No, this is the police station. Where's the fire department? There. No? Oh, look at that Porsche. Wow, it looks so nice. Is it a police station? Fire department, I think it's next to it. So I want to see if there's maybe not a mechanic book, but a fire department. Maybe yeah, by the workshop. MP5. Gosh, there's nothing in here. Some duct tape. And that's about it. And going in the police station is more or less the same. There's also not much there. Except alarm. Okay. I don't have to break this down now. Fine. Compensator. Case. Okay, 45. I'm running for my life. This Porsche over here, I don't know if I want to mark it. Hi Logan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice. Like the color as well. Where did I park? Oh, there. Oh my goodness. I'm using all this ammo. And I forgot that I didn't bring extra ammo. Okay. Right, so let's go do what we're supposed to do. And that is go to the surplus store. I also want to see now. Can I do maybe another window? I can. Let's do the rear. Hood protection, front left door protection. Front protection. Rear window protection. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to do the hood, the doors, and the trunk. But at least all the windows are protected now. So I guess that is a good thing. Let's see. Okay. What is sticking? What is that sticking out of that zombie? It looks like a plank, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, here's my trailer. Right, we will have to do some combat acts. No. Just so that we can save that fuel ammo that we have. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Connect. I lesser the hiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You say grind masonry. Come on, truck. There you go. Hey, wait. Close the trunk. There we go. Yeah, I think after welding, I'll probably do a bit of tailoring so that I can repair the seats of the vehicles. And then after tailoring, I'll probably do glass making, so I can repair the windows of the Unimog and things like that. Um, and then masonry. What can you do with masonry? Where am I driving to? I need to be there. I hate driving over the zombies. I hate hitting them. I like hitting them. I just don't like driving over them and crash and die on bridges with pulling Unimog. Public pool. Oh my, wow. That's a little bit more zombies than I expected. Alright, this is sledgehammer. Alright. You can build stone walls with masonry. That sounds cool. I'm aiming so far past that. Reloading. That I can read. Don't read it now, it's fine. Oh, aiming 5. Heck yeah. I'll read that as well. Nice. Okay. Where's the book? Where's the book for making suppressors? That's my spike weapon. Okay, wait. Go off track. Yeah. Let's search this shelf. Military backpack. Military chest. ILO chest armor. And it's pink. It would be so cool if we can have the whole like kit. The pink kit. I'll keep it with me. But I'm probably not gonna wear it now. Okay. Halo helmet. Look at that protection. But I can't see my face. Can you close this? We're with add-ons. We're with visor. We're with face mask. That's the base version. With visor, with everything. But yeah, once again, I'm not gonna wear that now. I'll keep it with me. Well, once I have the whole kit, I'll wear it. Okay, so here's a bunch of ammo that we need to take. Bunch. Prepping. Just open this so that I have some ammo. Oh, we still don't. M60 box mag. M60. Oh man, I was hoping so badly for a suppressor. A suppressor. Fun fact, Mason is your middle name. So you're strong as bricks. What is this suit? Yeah. Oh, it's just normal SWAT helmet. Mask, things like that. Okay, cool. I think I've seen everything. So we can now do the looting. I doubt. Secondary. Do that. Okay, so what are we gonna take? What are we taking? We're taking we're taking all the 556, all the 45, and we're taking yes, I know your thumb crumble. Oh no, man. 556. 762 by 51 I can also take. Okay. 50, 5, 6. Okay, put it away. Okay. Got everything there. Oh, this is very well. I'm not gonna waste my time now with shotgun ammo. I'm not gonna worry about shotgun ammo. Okay. Is that all the ammo? Really? It's not a lot. Not even a tactical X. That's a lot of zombies to kill for this little loot. Um, it wasn't a problem for me, but that was a lot. And you didn't even get that much loot. Okay. So now are we going to stop running into the corner and go over to the hardware store. See if we can't find the books there that I need. I think we can walk there. I think we have to run. I mean, we don't have to drive there. We can walk just down here. Maybe we can sleep first. Sleep in our vehicle might be safer there. Oh no, corpse sickness. No, stop. Wake up. Wake up, please. Oh my goodness. Dang it. Hi, good day, GD. How are you doing? Well, I don't know. What are we gonna do? We're gonna stay in the same world, or we're gonna freaking continue to a new character? I freaking forgot about the code. Gosh. Last day you say new world. Come on. That's the same as dying while reading a book. So stupid. Oh man. Alright, you all say new world. Thank you for that. Thank you. So, oh. No guns and axes run. That will never happen. That'll never happen. Man. You died from eating a burnt pork chop? I think I should give Sector 7 a try again. Or is he gonna go with no skill? Leah Ram. Go here. You never craved the soft thud of a crowbar? No, because I use my crowbars to open doors. Oh my fudge. Where where did I just spawn? No way. No way. I'm on top of this building opposite the police station. You know how many zombies is in this building? Well, that is us. Skill. Oh, skill. Why didn't I just look? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, basically I have a base already. I don't have to work on finding a base. It's a new run. I'm sad. No, I'm not sad. I'm freaking pissed. That's what I am. Pissed. At least we have welding one. There you go. First got 12 feet. At least we have gloves on. Brawling axe. Almost as bad as dying to a spoiled egg. Well, yes, a generator is freaking everything, yeah, actually. Still not making it better, you know. Oh, fudge. Lassado, I was looking at your message. Oh my goodness. Punch died because I left my car door open. That hurt. 6 months run. Yeah. I didn't expect it to come up that quick. I was looking at your message. Oh my goodness. This is how you died. Oh man. Okay. I'll go back there. You sent me a message. I looked at the chat. That's how you die, man. Looking at chat. Well, that was in any case a death trap spawning on top of that building. But nothing. Okay, now we can at least get ourselves some clothes. Please give me a curtain, yeah, somewhere. There we go. Remove curtain. Oh, I know we were. There's also some zombies out here. At least we have boots. Jeans. Screwdriver. So that was such a good run we were on. Freaking died. Freaking corpse sickness. Oh my fudge, man. Jeez. Life of Daisy. Come on. Come on, give me some stuff. Okay. Get some rags. Okay, so we know. can't even see, man. I can't even see. Okay. I know where I'm gonna build my base. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it, Shinobi. I don't even want to think about it. I got my final book that I was looking for mechanics. I've got my final... No, I didn't find out a final book for mechanics. But I found... final aiming. Sit on your stupid phone. I'm gonna make this place my base. Oh, this is a nice looking potion. Oh. Gotta farm me as some sheep. The hardware is just opposite here. There's a hardware store just there. Not good. Got some storage down here. Yeah, so this is gonna be my base. Some food there. Don't want it. Oh. The roof rack for M998. This is the book that I need to do the Omvi. Okay. Like, yeah. But in any case, we can make this our base. This place. Just gonna take a lot of work to make this a secured place. Oh, I thought that was a what's the name? Okay, we'll just get our bearings intact. Inchecked. Oh, he has a crowbar. Attack it. Oh, man. I don't want to hear it. A baseball bat. You know, when one door closes, another one open up. 2 crowbars, 3 crowbars. 4 crowbars. Oh no, that's the same. Someone else saw. I had a sad weekend, man. I needed this. But it's just not what I want. I want it to be a lifestyle. Mechanics. I'm gonna put all my books in here. Only thing I can read is carpentry. And I don't give a damn about carpentry now. I like these crates. I can hold 60 units, but there is some of them that can hold 80, I think. Like this shelf, these like cupboards, they can hold 80 units. Here's some traps. We got a yellow generator. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Welcome to my new home. Come on. Yeah, give me the bolt. That back. This one there. Oh yes, 2 generators now. So nice. Good. Is other egg I saw. Yeah. Mechanics 3. Prepping. Another crowbar. A vehicle key. What vehicle is that? Oh man, it's for this piece of junk over here. Okay. But beggars can't be choosers, you know? Beggars can't be choosers. I still have to build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll watch. Where is that zombie that I hear? What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna make this place my base. I'm gonna make the fuel station my base. This place is too big. It's way too big. Way too big. Spider blockers, yeah. Okay. Tape. I'm not gonna worry about wire. But yeah, some good loot down here as well. Sometimes. I think I just lied to myself. Else we might need now. We're also gonna need. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about cutting down trees now. Once I need welding stuff, I'll just come fetch it, yeah. I guess welding. We also have the big warehouse that's close by. But yeah, I think let's go to the warehouse and not to the fuel station. Because like I said, that's gonna be our base. Just have to take this with. Okay. I'll come get these lockers. We have a vehicle here as well. Don't have a pencil. What? A pencil. A pencil. A box. A pencil. In a car. There's a pin, black pin. Oh, it looks so good. Only take 25 units. There's a pencil. Animal care. Okay. There's a car. We just need fuel. Gotta keep it. Antibiotics. I can hear you, zombie. But I'm not too sure where you are. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I found him. Do I have a screwdriver? Yes, I do. Okay. A needle and thread. You never know when you're gonna need stitches. Hi, Patriot. Good evening. How are you doing? You say you normally have a hard time finding a sledgehammer and a solar panel on a mod. You say you saw me playing since many hours ago. Yeah, it's about 4 hours now. I normally do about 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours depends on how good the day is. Sometimes 10 hours, sometimes a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm still here. That is like a secret little spot. See, over here you even have a rain collector. That zombie just ran in here. Go down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stop it. There's another key. I think it's for this car. But no fuel. Stop. Okay. The shopping is on. Okay. Okay, let's go to our base location. Okay. There it is. No? Here. Okay, so we gotta fight all these zombies now. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Let's put my beta blockers there. Come on. Come on, that's my place. My place. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's almost ours. The thing is, here we might have a lot of problems with zombies. And zombies keep on coming back and things like that. But this is a nice location. We have a bathroom. We have 2 fridges that we can use. We have some storage there. We have a garage here that we can use. We have a room in the back that have a bed in it, a stretcher at least. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna make this my base for now. Or maybe for the future as well. Dump all of this in here. Okay. Now let me just secure these windows. Dang it, my sound went away. Come on. No, we don't have sound. Okay. I think it's dead. Yeah. Just relog. Relog. Yeah, no, sometimes my audio goes away. Okay. Lasado, you said now you want to play? Sit up. What is this? Yeah. What? What? Oh my gosh. I did not know this. Lazaro, you say on day 6 fighting your way into the prison. Wow. Oh, this would be a nice place to come down to once it's winter. Electrical. Cooking. Wow. Okay. This is gonna... It's gonna be my spot. But for now, we're just gonna put all our loot in here. The only thing I don't like about that basement there is if there's gonna be a bunch of zombies out there, how are you gonna escape? How are you gonna get out? Like, I'm going to build a fence around this thing in the future so that I can at least come outside if there's zombies. But like, if I'm gonna be in there and there's zombies outside, I'm not gonna know if it... I'm not gonna hear them, I'm not gonna see them. But I can use the basement as storage. That I can do. Or to sleep when it's cold or something like that. But yeah, this is gonna be our base. Let me just mark it on the map. I'm so upset that I died because of that freaking popsicle. Why did you say I've been drawing a blueprint for my new base in Louisville since last night? Like, if I'm gonna build the base life in real life. To be frank, I'm not... Well, it sounds interesting. I also like to build my bases from scratch. But I don't like to do the same thing every time. This run, I'm gonna fully armor all my vehicles. I'm not gonna sleep close to any corpse. I'm not gonna get too close to zombies or anything like that. Our character was perfect. But then I had to go and freaking sleep. Next to the damn corpse. Fishing. Who cares about fishing? Okay, maybe there's a lot of people that care about it. But I don't want fishing. Not now. Maybe later. Not now. Okay. I'll take nails. Nails and skill book. Cool. Okay. Let's go check upstairs and then yeah. I'm not finding any painkillers. I just found painkillers. Let's go look. Okay. Let's go back to our so-called base. I just need to clear the prison. That's all for me to reach to die. Because I'm running out of food in Owington. And it's winter. Where's your chickens? Where's your rabbits? There. That I want. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna build this. Oh. Oh, you don't know how to trap or form? Rosewood, not Owington. Never been to Owington. Owington is a weird town. That's where we just died with corpse sickness. But yeah. You can't figure out animal zone. So animal zone works like this. You press on this button over here, then you say add zone, and just draw it out like that. Boop. And then you say yes. Then you give it a name, and then you say add zone. So now whenever you come and place an animal in this part section over here, just right click and you say view zone, and it will show you here all the animals. And the animal should stay within the zone unless if they're scared or frightened, and then I will leave the zone. So what I normally do is I do the following. Let me just remove this. Remove this. Yes. So what I do is I have my fins going around. Say there's block here. Where's it now? This would be my fins. So I have my fins over there. But then what I would do is I would put my fins, my zone like that. So it's one tile away from where the fence line is. Only reason is why I do that. Sometimes your like pigs and cows and things will come stand here on the edge, and they will like bump their head against the fence, and then it will break it. So if I do this, it gives them at least a tile away from the fence, but I still will be within the fence. So if they go outside of the zone, they're still inside the fence. This is not part of a mod. This is part of base game. So yeah, so this is part of the base game, and all you do is you just go into this sheep thing over here, designated zone, and then you say add zone, and you like block whatever you want to, and you say yes, and then you can rename it whatever. But yeah, and then that's it. There's your animal zone. Patrick, you say I use mods for military firearms and sustainability, solar, and plumbing. I say I use plumbing mods and I use military mods and vehicle mods. And then like this open drawers mod or open containers mod, because it shows me the items that I've looted. So yeah, so I use mods that makes more sense than having like weird alien mods and things like that. I don't have mods like that. But yeah, but in any case, we've been streaming now 5 hours, and I think we're gonna call it today. In the next I don't want to do too much now, because tomorrow is a new day, a new week. So I think in this new week we can start fixing the base. Like I said, I want to put a perimeter around this just to keep the zombies away from the base. And I'll probably use that basement for storage. I'm not gonna use it to stay in, unless if it's winter and I need the stove, then I'll probably go down there, or the fireplace. But yeah, and we have a lot to loot. So this is called Sector 7. It's a mod that adds a town to your existing map, and West Point is over here. Yeah, so we're gonna continue in the next episode. And if you guys don't want to miss that, do that YouTube thing, like, share, and subscribe, press the notification bell. If you guys want to be notified by Discord, have a look in the video description. There's a link to our Discord channel. You guys can find it there, and I upload all my live streams and uploads over there. And then yeah, and then we're gonna go and raid Shizzle. I don't know if you guys know Shizzle. He's a Twitch streamer, but also have a YouTube channel as well. So we can go raid him, show him some support, show him some love. If you guys want to stick around for that, by all means. Patrick, to say clearing zombies and permanent sustainability are your main objectives. To break the game's concept, this is how you die. Yeah, I also try to clear always zombies, and I try to level up and things like that, but yeah, I die to silly things sometimes, like my previous life where we died sleeping next to corpse in a vehicle. and that sucked. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. Like I say, we've been streaming 5 hours, so I'll be back again tomorrow, same time. And it's probably going to be a little bit longer, maybe 8 to 10 hours, depends on how it goes. And then yeah, so let's go to Shizzle. Thank you all for watching. See you in the next one. Bye. Cheers. Peace out. Yes, I get some rest. Thank you. Yeah. I had intense weekend, so yeah, maybe I should just chill a bit for the day. So I can be back tomorrow fresh. Thank you all. See you.